Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Cian. Hello, Ed. Hello, Skennedy. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? How you doing? How'd you sleep last night? How'd you sleep this morning? How did you sleep tonight? Any and all that apply. Tell me. Or don't. It's fine. Today is, I think, shaping up to be less of an EP day. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still really want to take a nap, but, you know, that's just normal. Played Dyson's Sphere program instead of sleeping. A common affliction. I feel for you. I hope that you get better soon. You slept, you think? Well, then I think I'm happy for you. So in case you weren't aware, today we're going to be playing Mega Man 8, and I think some questions will be answered. I think we'll answer some long-standing questions. Oh, Lunar Dragon. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, ho! So honestly, like I should say right now, I think that Mega Man 8 is a good game. I think it's actually really well designed and fun, and it's honestly just a joy to look at. But it's also very silly. Like we can't get around the fact that this is an incredibly silly game made by incredibly silly people. Hello, Ryder. It's me, that's who it is. Were you expecting someone else? It's a goddamn beaver! No! It's some kind of varmint. Some kind of fuzzy pestilence. Don't call me a varmint or a pestilence, I'll cry. I'll fucking cry. La creatura. La creatura is sort of a badge of honor, so I won't cry if you call me that, but no varmint or pestilence. I'll be sad. I had a bit of a phone mishap starting up. I had to restart and everything. So hopefully everything like goes smoothly. And you know, I think that I fixed the problem in the throwing program that made everything huge. Or did I? Hold on. I think it's working. Here's some advice from me to you. You should check this shit like before you start, you know? I thought I did, but then I didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hello, Baxter Crick. I'm good at this. For gore. I forgore. Tuesday is trash days, so it's hard to sleep. There's lots of like truck noises. There's lots of beep beeps and ka-chunk ka-chunks. And unhinged people screaming, "Garbage day!" things a girl has to do to get some sleep around here. It's not even Christmas. It's not even Christmas. Garbage Day! Everybody loves some Garbage Day. Sometimes I apply like the exact same cadence and tone of voice to something else entirely, and I'll just be like, gamer time! And hopefully that strikes fear into the hearts of men. Or at least is funny. I feel like I probably don't strike fear into the heart of much anyone. Just call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. Call it an intuition, if you will. I should play Kirby 64 sometime. I haven't played that in a while, and it's a fucking banger. With a lot of banger songs. Also, you can get like a fucking Darth Maul lightsaber in that game, which is kind of unhinged, but also kind of fucking awesome. Too nice to strike fear, it's true. I know, right? It's so good. Like, listen.
Hello there.
Hello, Smith. Here's the thing. Kirby 64 does not have cute coffee power hats, and that is a tragedy. But I also think that, like, the copy power combination system in that game is actually goated as fuck. I think that might in fact be one of the best iterations of that system. I'm sleepy, but I'm fine. I am less sleepy than I was yesterday, and you know, we have to take things one at a time, have to take things in increments. I need to play Planet Robo-Bobo-Bot, but like my 3DS is busted. My 3D thumbstick got like totally, it like doesn't, the pad fell off, and now it's like, it's painful to use. I could probably shmemulate it. I could probably ask my uncle for a totally legitimate copy. Emulation, from what I understand, is like kinda fuckered, but like it works mostly. Most of the time, kind of. Just don't try Kid Icarus Uprising. You'll be sad. I learned this from Danny. That game requires an incredibly specific control scheme. Shmemulation. Yes. Squishy. You can even do it on your phone. Isn't technology wonderful? Well, thank you for the head pats. Stretch. I haven't actually like looked into it in a couple of years, so in the intervening time, it's probably gotten a lot more robust. Zippy? Sure thing. I could always use one. It's been very dry lately. Hello, Kawan. Like, sometimes in this place, it just gets so dry and hot. My nose gets so boggy. It's like, I have to take so many antihistamines and spray my nose with so much nose spray. It's just, oh my god, I'm so tired. I want to go somewhere where it rains. Like, ever. Honestly, I shouldn't complain too much. We actually had a lot of rain over the winter this year, so could be worse. Could be better, but it could be worse. Return me to my natural habitat, please. I suffer here. Stretch. Posture has been checked. Big stretch has been stretched. So I feel like Mega Man 8 is like one of the Mega Man games that like the least number of people has played. I always feel like I always hear people say, oh yeah, I like the classic Mega Man games. I've never really played 8. It was the only one for the PlayStation. And for quite a while, it was the last classic one until they went for some cheap cash grabs with 9 and 10 and then actually made a new game with 11. Listen, I have like opinions about 9 and 10 and how you can't slide in those games, and I'm fucking mad. I've never really played Legends. Like, I think I rented it once when I was a child for the Nintendo 64, and I just was sort of confounded by the game overall. All right. We can play Legends some other time, okay? I never said it was bad, just that I didn't understand it. From what I understand, Astro Boy Omega Factor is actually kind of legit. I remember, like, at the time when that came out, I remember reading some reviews that were like, hey, this is actually pretty sick. This actually kind of fucks. Legends 3, keep the dream alive. Hello, that angry guy of D. Oh, and hello, Nidalos. To be fair, it was surrounded by Legends in X4, which may have stole the show a little. Yeah, probably. I still think that this game's good, though. Like, absolutely deserving of some time and appreciation. I know that, like, Legends sort of has, like, a troubled history of, like, development and Capcom not giving a fuck and whatever. But I've never really put the time in myself to play the game, so I guess that's, like, another potential stream project. But I got some other stuff I want to do, too, so, you know. These Fever believers, there's way too many video games in the world, I think. I can't play them all. It's too hard. I only have 2 hands! I can hold at maximum 2 controllers at once! Maybe 3 if I put one in my mouth, but I don't think it would survive.
Hello there!
Hello there, Jovi Bear. The sound routines aren't new, they're just a little bit revamped and made cheaper. Because not a lot of people were using them, so I thought maybe I should make it clear what they were and maybe make them a little less expensive. The Kremling hurt noise is currently offline. I need to, I forget how I set that one up. I think it was like totally fucked up. I think I like absolutely fucking jury-rigged fucking MacGyvered that shit using, like actually, I was using tits to do that one.
Oh, big.
Whoa! That's a good one. Often applicable in this stream. Often applicable. Ah! If I catch you wearing a beaver fur hat or anything like that, I swear to God, I'll come at you with a knife. That's the animal fact for today, because it is a fact. Watch your ass. And that's a fact, Jack. You should give them back to the beavers you stole them from. Bucky the mascot, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
It's tail time.
It is. It's tail time. Still regretting lowering the price on that one. Still regretting it, but it is what it is. As it turns out, I kind of just don't want to hear Gex's voice. But people begged me to put it in, so I put it in. Maybe I should learn how to say no. Zippy. I have a question. An animal fact about Waddle Dee. Okay, so Waddle Dees are normally fairly, you know, they're a little harmless and lackadaisical, but if you give one a bandana, they become like the biggest badass in the universe. It's a strange symbiotic relationship between Waddle Dee and bandana. However, knowing this fact might save your life in a Waddle Dee related pinch. There's beaver people in Suikoden 5? Interesting. Are they like... What was what question? Oh, I was, and then something happened, and then my singular brain cell became occupied with it, and I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it. So, as I mentioned it on and off, but I am having Lily work on like an autumn-winter outfit for me because I love cute clothes and I have a problem. And I was wondering, the new outfit is going to involve some flannel. Because bitches love flannel. It's a fact. It's a science fact. Animal fact about bitches. They love flannel. It's me. I'm bitches. But I'm sort of wondering what color it should be. Because, like, the sort of traditional color for that sort of thing is like a darker red. It's like a darker red. But, like, that's not super Maplecore, you know? It's like, that's not really my established color scheme. So I was wondering if, like, maybe some orangey flannel might be better. But then again, that might be a little weird because that's not usually a flannel color. So I'm just thinking about it. I'm rotating the flannel around in my mind. I'm rotating the flannel around in my mind like a rotisserie chicken, trying to discern what the best course of action is. Oh, is it? I don't think I've ever really seen any. The flannel I've seen has always been like a darker red or maybe like a darker blue or green. I'm not sure I've ever seen like a bright orange one. But that might just be because I live in California, where nobody fucking wears flannel because it's too fucking hot. Not angry, not bitter. Of course you can post a link. Whoa, if it isn't Vif's vestige. I'm doing okay. I'm thinking flannelly thoughts. I'm thinking thoughts about flannel. Let me take a look at this here image. Oh, that is nice. Actually, that kind of owns. Okay, I'm gonna keep this image open in a tab for later use because I do like this. I think this is actually like a good color combo. I do have social media. It's up in the upper left of the screen. I'm subtly moving my head towards it. Subtly, very subtly. I do need to play Mega Man at some point, but I kind of just want to keep looking at cute girls in flannel. I'll be strong. I'll be strong. I'm going to have to ask you to use your reading comprehension. Check the info panel below. Check the info panel below and all will be revealed. I will be strong. In time, I shall be strong. I love to be strong someday. Well, I'm glad that I actually brought that up because like that's some really cute flannel. I've been away from my people for too long. I forgot more than just the basic bitch flannel colors. Pink flannel would be really cute, though I'm not sure it would be good with my color scheme. Not biased. It's okay to be biased. In matters of subjective taste like clothing and colors, I think it's impossible not to be biased, at least a little. I don't understand. Why would people hate pink? It's such a nice color. It's so warm and lovely. And bubblegum-like. I wanted to link Mega Man and flannel, but all I get is dudes in flannel and AliExpress Mega Man blankets. Alright, well, Mega Man blankets does sound kind of nice. NGL. Okay, let me just go ahead and let everybody know that we're gonna play a video game with Mega Man in it. We're starting Mega Man 8 now. Link above. Jump, jump, slide, slide, Dr. Wywee. Ha 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 ha. Jokes. Whoops. That was the wrong symbol. Not at. I need hashtag. All right, let's like actually put like a normal picture in this time. No more contextless shots of a banana cream pie. I think that was maybe a little bit strange. A little on the unhinged side, but sometimes I just have to be silly. Sometimes I just have to. I can't help it. Thank you. Yes. And as much as I hate to like, you know, turn off the curvy music, don't worry. This game actually has like a banger soundtrack. Genuinely think this game's soundtrack is pretty dope. Stop throwing things at me. Hunter Crows. Thank you for the follow. We're around. We're around. Start BIOS. That sound, the fucking PlayStation intro noise. Chef's kiss. Absolute goat. Maybe that's a weird thing to harp on, but listen. Prove me wrong. Look at that menu. That's the good shit. This is like peak 90s. Yep, it's a little, you know, a little primitive in comparison, but it has charm. So, like X4, this game has some cool anime cutscenes that I honestly believe are pretty well animated and well done. Though, this particular intro, well, both intros actually, suffer a lot from not having the original Japanese song for them. Like, there's nothing wrong with this little piano tune, but electrical communication is is a real bop. It's a jam. Oh, Proto Man, you're so cool. Look at his shades. Look at his scarf. Look at his weird celestial body. Base is trying to tell you about video games. It shades. I know it's a visor, but it shades. Spiritually speaking, those are sunglasses.
Smegma Man.
Why do you do this, Mothman? I'm having such a nice time, and you gotta say shit like this. Die! Go to hell! Do not pass go! Do not collect $200! Please don't ban Mothman. Swear to God, man. All right. Let's just start the damn game. The vibes are ruined. Ruined. Look at that. I just love this look, okay? 90s animation had such a look to it. Like all the sparkles and like this sort of fuzzy background. Yeah, there's quite the difference between Duo Normal and Duo.exe. Duo Normal, he's like a fucking hero bro man. But Duo EXE is just like an asshole. I'll take a look at that in a minute, Ed. Thank you. I'm sure it's adorable. Meanwhile.
Mega Man, today we finish this.
Hey, Bass! Why must I fight you?
Hey, Bass!
Enemies!
Shut up.
Wah!
Go! Mega Man, hurry! You must come with me!
You can't leave yet.
Rush Jet! Bass, you'll have to take care of this some other time.
No!
No! Man, these two are so up to interpretation.
Don't run away, coward. You'll pay for this insult. I'll be back.
Dr. Light, what is the problem?
A strange meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago. This meteor seems to be emitting a powerful energy signature. Something this powerful must not fall into the hands of evil.
I understand, Dr. Light. I'm on it.
Thank you, Mega Man. If you can, please bring the meteor back.
Okay.
Please bring the media back, Mega Man. Hello?
Ready.
It's Dr. Wobbly. It's Dr. White. Okay, here we are. Video game. Mega Man's got his usual set of moves at this point. He's got a charge set. He's got a slide. He's got robot birds. Honestly, the thing that strikes me about this game is that it's just really adorable. It's just like, it's a feast for the senses. He does have a jump and a slide. That's true. Also, look at this Met. I don't really like his weird mouth, but his animations are absolutely top tier. Woof woof. Mega Man, can you hear me? I've searched the island, but can't find it on any map. It's a creepy island, Mega Man. Be careful. Your new weapon is ready. Take it with you. It's called the Mega Ball. You can kick it to attack the enemies. It's a powerful weapon. So the thing about the Mega Ball is that it sounds fucking ridiculous, but it's actually really useful. It sounds like a complete shitpost of a weapon, but it's actually really nice to have. Also, Mega Man learned how to swim. Ow. Yeah, it's definitely a different style. It is 100% a different style. You can also, like in the later X games, you can also just use your normal ass Mega Buster while you're in a special weapon, which is useful if you don't want to switch around a lot. Hi, Squares. Why are we yelling? Brigade! I love them. No, you might have realized, you might have seen that we got a screw. Screws work a little bit differently in this game compared to 7. In 7, they're like a farmable resource you can do if you're having a lot of trouble. Oh no, you can't get back. Whoops. Damn it. I want it, but I can't have it. Oh well, it's fine. Wait, what if I just did that? What if I just did that? I'm such a fucking genius. There is sort of like a morph ball jump with the Mega Ball. Yeah, it's a little strange. I'm not confident that I can do it. But yeah, screws are like a limited resource in this game. And I think because of that, upgrades are a little bit more impactful. Because you can't really get them all.
Maple, I've done a lot of self-reflection and I'm really sorry about posting about the SM post. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf and start only posting wholesome things from now on. I love you.
I have doubts, but I do thank you for self-reflecting. Oh, hello, Bell Ramses. To defeat this guy, you have to kick balls at his brain, which I think would also defeat me. My brain is a little bit vulnerable to balls. Like if I got beamed in the head with a baseball, I would probably not have a good time. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
It's over, Wiley.
Dr. Wily, why are you here? So you've come. How did you find my secret base? I'm impressed. Wily's kind of dripped out in this game. Like, he decided that he was gonna fully lean into the fact that he's more of a supervillain than a doctor, and he's got, like, skulls and shit all over now. You're too late. I've just found something that's more powerful than this base. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Now the world is mine.
The world is his.
Gotcha.
Wait! Wily! I gotta go after him. What's this? A robot? It's still alive. I must help it. Woof woof. Man, Mega Man, can you hear me? Is anything going on? Mega Man, I don't know what day it is. Yes, Doctor, I found a robot. What? Okay, I understand. I'll go there and pick it up. You'll go after Wily.
I got it, Doctor.
I do wish these Mets did not have, like, weird mouths, but otherwise, I do appreciate that, like, Met gets top billing in this game. He's your cursor. He's on the title screen. Summer break is almost over, so I'm evil now. Damn, I'm sorry. So we can revisit the tutorial stage if we want to, if we just want to vibe to the music or something. We can also go to Dr. Light's lab to get upgrades. We have like one screw. I don't even think we can buy anything.
Welcome back.
Prepared some power-ups for you. I can make you a part if you bring me some bolts. Now, because there's a lot fewer bolts in this game, so compared to the prices in Mega Man 7, these are really cheap. You hate Otto's face on the menu? Don't be mean to Otto. So like, even the most expensive stuff only costs like 5 or 6, but we only have one, so we're poor. Sadly, I can't like bind slide to its dedicated button, so there's nothing really to do here.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Thank you, Roll. I appreciate it. From what I remember, I start with Grenade Man because he's funny and impatient. Like, look at him tap his foot. I think that like Clown Man and Frost Man or Snow Man or whatever the fuck he is. There's too many Ice Robot Masters. I don't know which one he is. I'm gonna be honest here.
Let's do it.
And I just think that Flash Bomb is like, he's Grenade Man. I just think that Grenade Man's weapon is really strong and useful, and I like it. So there. And if I get my ass kicked here, we can just try a different stage because listen, I haven't played this game in like 20 years, okay? Be nice. Be nice. I'm trying my best. No, I don't think this game is like secret heavy. I don't think this game is like as secret heavy as Mega Man 7 is. But there's still probably secrets, so I should probably...
I'm Grenade Man.
Damn, it's Grenade Man! Welcome to the stream, Grenade Man! Thank you for the $5. It's wonderful to see you here. Like, these look like these smack of secrets, but I don't have a weapon that can detonate them. Ow. Oh wait, yes I do. Maybe? If I get like a sick bounce. I don't think I have enough room. There's like a lot of foibles to the Mega Ball. It's a bit of a fiddly little guy. I almost fell there, and that's kind of just tragic. Destroyed. Annihilated.
Ready.
I got destroyed by the pit missile. A B word? What B word? Boob? Bolt? Banana? Wait, I could just do that and there was nothing there. Sorry, I'm still a little sleepy. Nimibipipo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have an idea. What if I just don't blow those up? What if I simply refrain from blowing the convenient bridges up? Oh, this smacks of a puzzle. I mean, like, I feel like there's something here, I just don't know what it is. And I'm afraid to find out, honestly. I'm sorry. I had to like check for secrets. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. It doesn't look like I am. No. Maybe if it was... Alright, that doesn't look like I can... I don't think I can do anything with that right now. Hello, Sniper Joe. How's it going? How's the wife and kids? How's little Joe and Mrs. Joe? Oh, big guy. Large alert. Hello, Hannibal. Oh, balls, of course, of course. Shadow jump! The one bad thing about the later Mega Man games is that it's harder to shadow jump. Ow! It's not like a cool speedrunning trick or anything. It's just like, you know, it's just fun to do. It's just something I enjoy. Uh-oh. Oh no. This guy has a lot of health. This guy is taking a lot of power shots. I don't know what that did, but hooray.
Ready.
It just sort of yeeted me out as soon as I picked it up. Like Mega Man X4, this is sort of set up in such a way that, it's sort of set up in such a way that, like, each stage is sort of divided into 2 segments. Worm. A worm? Chat, would you still love Mega Man even if you were but a lowly little worm? Ah! Probably not fair. Fair won't be fair. Alright, I think we need some manner of fire. We require some manner of fire. Like, say that guy. My itchy trigger finger is getting me into trouble. I'm not gonna lie here. It turns out in this stage there's some stuff that you just don't want to shoot. Let me see how this guy works. Ow! So it looks like he'll follow me. I'm looking a little bit beat up, so I might want to just worm farm for a sec. Get some healths. Oh, worm. Please bless me with a health power-up. Oh, worm. Please drop anything. Oh, worm, I hate you. Alright, let's try this. Oh, he'll only go that way? That's cringe. That's so cringe, though. I wonder if I, like, shoot him, if I can, like, direct which weapon he goes in. I don't need weapons, I need health, you fucking worms. Nope. Alright, well, I've learned my lesson. There's nothing to be done here. Unless... No, I don't think I can get the little fire guy. I don't think I can get him over that gap. I think I just need to come back with a fire weapon. I know that you get one in this game. Worm pony sounds like something that would be on Urban Dictionary. Not sure I like that implication. Oh shit. Gotta hurry. But like not too much or I'll die. Woo! Oh, I could have used that bolt, but like I was also afraid. I was also fearing for my life. Hello, Mockman. Like that would have been a good bolt to have, but I was afraid. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. A shot on that guy. Alright, this is some aggressive enemy respawn. Oh yeah, there is a Saturn version of this game where you can like fight Cutman and Woodman if you want.
I'll punish you!
He's gonna punish me, chat. No. Crush. Whoa! I have a... If I pull this out, that'll be like... God Gamer. God Game... Never mind, never mind. He jumped on me. He jumped on my head. He punished me. He knows I'm a sub. Damn. Alright, I think I got this if I go in with full health. I don't think this guy's too hard.
I'll punish you!
He's gonna punish... I hate that. I hate that you can, like, charge in a cutscene, but, like, if you let it go too fast... If you let it go too fast, you sort of waste it, because you're still in a cutscene. Yeah. Right, to properly evade his like grenade drop, you should go towards him, not away from him like a coward. I need to not be a little baby coward. Crazy Destroyer! Now he's using his most powerful weapon, his feet.
That felt good!
That felt good! Grenade Man's the real one. Shoutouts to Grenade Man. Shoutouts to like weird semi 3D Mega Man who looks off model and fucked up. I've never played that, but I'll take your word for it. Game has been saved properly. Press any button. God, I love the music in this game. The stage selecting was such a bop. It's definitely a different vibe from like the X music and even like the classic music, but it's still good. It's just a little different. Read that as Mega Man 8 BDSM. Al, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you might be being corrupted. still don't think we have enough screws for anything particularly useful.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! Frostman! He's Frostman. He's a big guy. He's a big lunkhead of a guy. It's not my fault. It's chat's fault. Just don't pay as much attention to chat and you'll be able to regain your virtue. I love the little big cylinders. The little big cylinders. What is wrong with me? Shut up! You're a bimbo moment. It's like, listen, I know that they're big, but they still have little guy energy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Listen, it's very OSHA compliant to have like warnings for that, I think. Whoa! No, my prize! No! Ah! No! Ah! Jump, slide! It gets a little much. It gets a little much.
Ready.
Now, I remember from playing this game in my youth that, like, one of the best power-ups is just the one that turns your charge shot into a cool laser. So I think I'll be saving up my nuts and bolts for that. Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts! It's always a game I've wanted to play but never really had the time, the inclination. Well, I had the inclination, but I never had the time or really opportunity. Okay, here we go again. Jump, jump. Oh, shit. So I think what I want to do is I want to stay as far to the left as I can. Damage be damned. It doesn't matter if I take damage if I can just survive, you know? As long as I can just not die. Shit, not again!
Jump, slide. Ready.
I think on the second one there I don't want to jump so I can get a bolt, but also it might just be better if I just, you know, win. It might be better if I just, if I message to all bitches survive. It might be a little bit arrogant to believe that I have what it takes to get that bolt. I think I just missed the one up because I'm really good. No, I am a fan of this game. I like this game and I think it's good. However, I'm not gonna deny that I'm not sure I like this section very much. I'm not sure this needed like a turbo air bike section. I'm not sure that was something that Mega Man needed, but here we are, so what can you do? Jump, jump! I got it, I got it! Let me out! Yeah, the bad one comes later, and I live in fear of it. It's gonna be a hard time.
Ready.
We might have a hard time with the Dr. Wily stage where there's lots of slide, slide, jump, jump. Or I might become the God Gamer. We'll see. I don't think it's beyond my ability necessarily. Look at that whale. Look at that Met in the background. That's like, somebody should do that to the Times Square billboard you can fuck around with. They should just put a giant Meteor on it. I wish to harm this guy. Wait, I think actually my flash bombs? No, my... Whoa. I wish to harm the whale. I thought you could aim the flash bombs, but I guess you can't. Grenade Man could, but I guess that's because Grenade Man's really strong. He's Grenade Man and he's gonna punish you. Oh, this is a little bit devious, a little bit of a fuckery. I'll flash my bombs wherever I please. Ow! Oh, you could Mega Man and base? That's probably what I was thinking of then. How am I gonna do this? I want that bolt, but how badly do I want it is the question. Badly enough. Mega Man and Bass was actually my first classical Mega Man. This was my first classical Mega Man, you see. It's kind of a miracle that I end up liking the series anyway. That is not the best game to start out with, or just in general. But how? That seems like a job for a weapon I maybe don't have. Jesus. I don't really know what these whales have to do with anything, but God, they're a menace. Oh, my thing power up. Can I, like, do something with this? Probably not. Not with what I have currently. Whoops. Orb. Eeh. Mega Man's classical and romantic and baroque periods. Oh, you. Why have you done... Okay, wait. I think this is where the Mega Ball jump needs to come in. I just don't remember how to do it off the top of my head. There we go. In this game, you can bounce off of balls. Isn't that wonderful? Doesn't that just light your imagination on fire for dumb things to say in my dono messages? If only Rush was around. He's around. He just no longer has Rush Coil. He has other functionalities now. And some of them are quite exciting. Some of them are kind of weird. I'll take that. Oh no, not again! Are you kidding? I thought we were done with this. Oh, just what I need. Fuck! I couldn't see. At least this one doesn't look too long.
Ready.
Nyump, nyump. Bump, bump. Slide, slide. Bump, bump. Grind, grind.
Jump, jump, slide.
What?
Slide.
What? Bah?
Jump.
Hubba? Hubba? Hello? You want to run that by me again, Mega Man?
Ready.
Karma for what? I've done nothing wrong. Oh, the door closed on me. Okay, I guess that's fair. Like, I don't like it, but I guess that's fair enough. At least the bolts I collected stay collected. I still wish to know. Maybe even though it's not cracked, will my flash bomb work on this? It won't. It requires something else. Mean door. Door's mean to me. Chat, the door was bullying me. I'm calculating in my head if trying to get that health will cost me more health than it'll gain me, but it turns out it's not that hard. It turns out I'm actually pretty good. I want under here. I'm not sure if the ball will even do anything. I'm just trying to experiment with it. I don't think the angle is right. Okay, yeah, and even if it is right, it just bounces off. As expected. I mean, you'd think you'd at least object to somebody muscling in on your territory, you know? I'm given to understand that bullies are, like, possessive. I don't think grenade aiming is a thing. Yeah, I just shoot it. I just shoot it and it goes. God, even the death animation in those guys is like visually noisy. This song's really nice though. Like I don't object to spending some time on this level because this song's nice. Alright. The power of the PS1? Listen, it was... Okay, even back in the day, it wasn't that powerful of a system. But it got things done, okay? Ah! The PS1 got shit done. It was a workhorse. Listen, I'm an N64 liker, alright? Don't be mean to the N64, okay? I'm an N64 liker.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I'll make a popsicle of you.
Damn. And make a popsicle of me. Goodbye, Frostman. Goodbye, Frostman. I'm sorry I destroyed you. I'm sorry I completely humiliated you in front of the entire internet. He was too pure for this world. Does that mean he's gonna suck on Mega Man? Probably. You beat Frostman. You got Ice Wave. Oh, peanut butter and jelly. Love that shit. Love that shit. I think we have enough now for some upgrade.
Welcome back.
Laser shot.
Right on.
Right on. And that's all. That's all. It's like the peanut butter and jelly is like hard to classify as food.
Good
That's
luck,
like
Mega Man.
gives you nutrients, but it's so good.
Let's do it.
I'm Tangoman.
He's Tingle Man. So this stage is a little weird. The stage is a little bit on the strange side.
Ready.
Hold on, let me configure my upgrade. I think I have to select it. Right. Pew! They really? Oh my god, it's a Met Storm! I'm in heaven. This is the best. For the very first time in history, it's raining Mets. No! No! I want it! And I got it. Maple always gets what she wants, except when she doesn't. Well, I mean, listen, that's their purpose, alright? I'm in a bubble. It's bubble time. There's no hug the Met option in this game, okay? It's not my fault that my only way of interacting with them is, you know, violence. I know that these guys are supposed to be like Oni masks, but when I was a kid playing Mega Man and Bass, I thought they were just like weird clowns. I thought they were just weird clown guys. Oh my god, look at them all. Alright, this is where the stage gets a little weird, but it gets weird in a way I kind of like, because it just, you get on the Rush Jet, and now it's kind of a shmup. It's a little bit of a shmup now. And now Eddie's helping, he's tossing his little bombs around. Like, I don't think I'd want to play an entire game of this, but like... I don't think I want to play an entire game of this, but it's neat. And now, like, Rush gets a little gun too. I had to do something with the hardware.
Ready.
I lost my power-ups. Rest in peace. The hardware wasn't that strong, it turns out.
Let's do it.
Oh, and you can also get Otto, and he'll just like shoot a bazooka. Which is kind of neat. You don't usually think of Otto as a guy what fights, but in this game he's like, I got a fucking gun, Mega Man, let's do it. Like literally, that's what he says, let's do it. I think that Eddie is probably like the least useful just because the bomb is like so short range, but it's still good to have around. I would just prefer it if he popped out of nowhere to give me energy tanks. I don't know how to get that. It says there's a screw up there, but I don't think I have the right weaponry. This is an available username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome up. I am fucking dying. I am fucking dying because I was looking at chat and not what I should have been looking at. Oh no! Oh, fuck. There are too many little guys helping me on screen that I couldn't see the little guys trying to kill me. I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying that I was not looking where I should have been. That's blaming me. I'm taking responsibility. I'm taking responsibility for my actions, alright? Oh, and here's Beat. I don't actually know what Beat does. I think he might just like ram people. He might just be a little friend. This laser does kind of slap. NGL.
Let's do it.
There's a lot. You can like blow up on this stage, which is neat. Still don't know really what to do with that. I think I might need a different weapon, or maybe like a different configuration of little buddies. I'm not sure. Alright, so you definitely don't want to get hit by that. It fucking hurts. See? It fucking hurts! The little bubbles less so. Look at the squad. Look at the squad that is assembled here. And look at the lovely pastel background. Isn't this just a nice game to look at? Goodbye, squad. While you were here, I enjoyed our time together. The squad must now disband, but I enjoyed it while it lasted. I mean, yeah, this isn't the best thing I've ever done in my life, but it's not the worst. Like, I'm pretty sure that the spikes won't, like, instantly murder you. I think they're specifically the non-murder spikes. They just kind of hurt. They don't immediately explode you. That is my understanding. I feel like that piece of health is like a death trap, so I'm not gonna get it. This game's good! What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a bolt there. Oh, oh! I don't, it's, some things aren't worth dying for. It's just not worth it. Not now. Not after we've come so far. Alright, so Tango Man is a little bit of a weird one. His weakness is a little situational.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh.
Damn, he's talking shit.
Here you go! No! No! No way!
He's not often close to the ground enough to like actually punish with Ice Wave that much.
Tornado hold! Here you go! No! No! No way!
So it's like you do need to be a little... Whoa!
Get this!
Damn.
My power!
I'm feeling his power right now.
Here you go!
Fortunately, Ice Wave does like so much damage. Ice Wave does like so much damage. He's just like, fuck, if you hit him a couple times with it. He has a funny hit animation too. He's just like, oh shit, my eyeballs bulge. Tornado hold! You know, it was a little silly, but I did appreciate in like, in Mega Man 7 when Dr. Light and Mega Man had a little conversation about like what the weapon did. I feel like that was useful information to have.
Let's do it! I'm Clown Man.
He's Clown Man!
Ready.
Well, it gets a little harder later. These are like the introductory 4 stages. Remember? Alright, so the little like Cutman and Iceman plushies, those are really cute and I want one to go with my Infinite Met collection. Oh, and you can see the pumpkin guy from Shade Man stage. This is sort of a disaster area down here. What wants to hurt me is the question that I have right now. What do they mean by this? I don't believe I have what is necessary. No! I feel like the laser might be a little overpowered. It might be a little too strong. It just kind of one-shots everything. Then again, I am kind of getting my ass kicked, so maybe I need that. Maybe I need that sort of advantage in my life. Shit. I almost got run over by a train! almost got run over by a train. It was scary. That's my prize! Best prize, best prize. The trolley dilemma, but I'm the one tied up. More important to like keep the screen relatively clear than to hit him. But then again, I'm getting bored of this fight, so maybe I just want to hit him. Oh shit. I'm getting bored of this fight, so maybe I just want to die. Alright, no problem, no problem. Clutched it out. No problem, clutched it out!
Ready.
I honestly don't know how, like, the ringing bells work. Oh, that's how they work! Oh, I see! I understand now. If you're touching a block while the bell rings, then you are treated to something. You are treated to a wonderful little surprise. You are treated to a lovely spike surprise. Whoops! Oh, wait, you can do some cool shit with Tinkerman's weapon, huh? Yeah, it is. Hi, Space Duck. It is a little bit like that. It's a little board game-esque. I guess the implication here is that, like, this is a front for Wily's activities. Much like Dr. Eggman loves to build casinos, I guess Dr. Wily just likes amusement parks. Ow. I'm scared. I'm scared of the implications here. How am I gonna get rid of this? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't... Nothing works! Barrel impenetrable. Oh, you little fucker! You little bastard, man. Alright, I see. This game's enemy respawns are really aggressive. I know I said that before, but it bears repeating. Because I'm whiny. It bears repeating because actually I'm just whiny. Bastard Man is the strangest robot master. You're not wrong. Fuck my life. Nobody really understands what his move is or why it does anything. These platforms are terrible and I hate them. SP Freely. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna die just from my greed, you know? just from reading for this bolt over here, I'm gonna die. It's fine. It was worth it. Nothing is pointless because I'm the United States President of America.
Hello there.
Ow! Hello, Allie. Nice to see you. Richard! Listen, everybody's like playing Armored Core and shit to like get hype for Armored Core 6, but I think there's a serious lack of Metal Wolf chaos on the internet right now. Oh, I love a question mark. I love to be mystically transported to other blocks. Except, wait, why are there so many? What is the meaning of this? Why would they do this to me? Oh, I guess I could just get fucking lucky. I guess I could just get lucky as fuck. This game does look really nice. It's just such a pastel kind of game. They really put a lot of love into the artwork here. Like, believe me, I loved the way Mega Man X4, etc. looked, but I think this game sort of beats it in my opinion.
This isn't a joking matter.
Shut up, Clown Man, I'm gushing. I'm just gonna let him, you know, punch me in the head because I had no health. Don't want to waste weapon energy. This is on the PlayStation 1 and the Saturn, but I think the Saturn version has some problems because it's the Sega Saturn, and basically everything on that console has problems.
You've got no chance. What are you doing? Mommy! Ow, what have you done to me? Ouch!
Clown Man is like, he's a little... I don't know how to describe Clown Man except he's a little helpless. What are you doing?
Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me?
What have you done?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What have you done to me? What are you doing? Ouch! See you in my dreams.
See you in my dreams. Hello, Sid. Clown woman? Why are we talking about the Clussy all of a sudden? Happy Clown Week! You beat Clown Man. You got Thunderclaw. See you in my dreams. I don't really know why this game has like... Alright, it has at least 2 bosses with like deeply homoerotic quotes in it. And that's like a lot more than you would expect from a Mega Man game. We got Thunderclown.
How's it going? Will it be okay?
I'm almost finished. The battery will be charged in 10 minutes.
That's good. By the way, what do you make of these?
These seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. We must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
We'll find him! This is why. This is why this is just a Dr. White voice. It's Dr. Wowie. No, that's a good question, Mega Man. I don't even think they had 2 hours. They probably had like a lunch break on a Friday to do this. Listen, it's canon and appropriate because, you know, Dr. Light's getting on in his years. It's hard for him to form full sentences sometimes.
He still lives.
Rah!
What the?
Mega Man, you must go after him. We don't know who he is, and it's dangerous to leave him alone.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
I'm trying to be urgent, but just sounding kind of confused. Oh, you must go after him. We don't really know who he is, and it's probably, you know, dangerous to leave him alone. What power? I've got to go after him. This is where in like the Saturn version, I think you can fight Cutman. Or maybe Woodman. I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I've never played the Saturn version. Oh, right. Here's a cool thing. Grappling hook. It's a little fucked up that they gave like the grappling hook weapon energy. Oh god, firing squad. It's a little fucked up that they gave it like weapon energy, but it's like it's a cool usage of a weapon. Well, this is just devious. Take this! Sometimes you just gotta drop the ball on him. Tengu hold would probably also be good. No, never mind. How about Ice Wave? Holy shit, Ice Wave just fucking drops like a rock. Yum. Good night, Elle. Oh yeah, I guess you could say that this is also like on the. This is also on the PS2 and GameCube because there was the anniversary collection. If you want to look at it that way. This is the original PlayStation version though for maximum authenticity. Hello, Duo. You are. Wait, who are you? Don't try to stop me from completing my mission. Roar! Alright, yeah, that was a little unhinged. It was a little unhinged that they messed up the buttons like that. Alright, the fucking meteor pinball is pretty scary. No, stop it, I said it was scary! That doesn't even do it more! Duo, you are not cooperating. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Ow! Duo's pretty tough. He's a strong guy. His pattern's not too hard, but sometimes he just like becomes a meteor, and you can't hurt him. Maple, shut up! Shut up! I'm doing my best. This is a hard game, okay? Sometimes you have to jump, slide all over the place, and it's just like, why are you doing it? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? I don't think that Duo has like a weakness of any real import. I think you just shoot him with a buster. pretty powerful in this game. It's sort of like the opposite of 7, where the Buster's just kind of like, eh. Also, this song is a bop. I say this about a lot of songs in this game, that's just because it's true. Stop! It's scary! He really wants to make sure that I'm adequately prepared for this, which is nice of him, but I don't think any amount of preparation will avail me against the meteors. He just can't be hurt while he does it. It's cringe. Duo, you're a cringe lord. I feel a strong sense of justice within you. Who are you? Are you okay? I'm Proto Man, by the way. Do you remember me? Proto Man! What happened? No E. Who is he? I don't know. A robot was holding back. He didn't fight me with everything he had. I wonder why. He might be connected to Dr. Wily. Wily Tower is just ahead from here. That's the name of Wily's new castle. He gave this one a name, so I guess he's really proud of it. That robot may be going there. Maybe. I'll be careful. Thank you, Proto Man, for doing precisely nothing. This is the PlayStation version. I don't want to... I'm honestly afraid of the Saturn. I don't want to invite the Saturn into my household.
That must be it over there.
Thank you, Uncle Proton!
I can see it.
Large. Rush gets a fucking, like, cool action pose only to get immediately fucking punched. Rush in the Yamcha pose? Oh, no!
I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd make it this far, Mega Man. However, I don't have time to deal with you. Say goodnight.
Is everything okay, Mega Man? You okay? Are you good? You got this?
Rush?
He seems slightly uncomfortable.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
My name is Duo. I was born with the sole purpose to eliminate the evil energy from this universe.
Duo's very quiet. He's shy, okay? He's just shy. He was born with the purpose to eliminate evil energy, not to speak loudly and clearly. Unless he's like screaming a battle cry. Blech. Duo's pretty cool. Like, he's genuinely like a cool robot design.
Thing. It's just like the one I gave to Dr. Light.
Yes, this is what you people call evil energy. Based on my studies so far, the one who obtained the original energy must be a being of complete evil. This type of energy absorbs the evil in a person's mind and then multiplies. Judging by the quick rate of its growth, it'll take over the planet with evil energy in a matter of days. We must stop it.
Hello, Neural Chaos.
I sense the original energy exists in that tower. But the barrier prohibits prevents me from going there. I'll destroy the rest of the evil energy that has spread throughout the Earth. You search and destroy the energy sources for that barrier.
Let's do it. Time to go, Rush.
Woof! I'm fine now. It was just a temporary Yamcha situation. I'm actually fine. Barf. Just give us some pellets, it's fine. Alright, so now we have a new set of Robo Masters, and we can also revisit the canyon if we want. We can't go to Dr. Wily's house yet, though. And if we need to change back, we can just press that button. I have some screws, so let's talk to Dr. Light. I have some nuts and bolts and screws.
Welcome back.
I feel like the exit unit is probably... Sliding will speed up. Be careful. I'm not even sure I want that. High-speed charge. The thing is, I don't know if high-speed charge is compatible with laser. I think I want the exit stage for now. That just seems like a good investment. Like I said, you can't really get everything, so I'm gonna need to pick and choose a little.
Good luck, Mega Man.
I'm gonna need to pick and choose a little bit what I get here. Because he wants to feel helpful and important. Don't be mean to Otto. Alright, so I usually start with Aquaman, but you can start with anybody except Astro Man. Astro Man will destroy you without his weakness, I'm pretty sure.
Let's do it. I'm Aquaman.
It's the handsome guy. He's handsome.
Ready.
Remember, you can swim. Mega Man took swimming lessons. I myself personally taught Mega Man how to swim between 7 and 8. It was kind of hard since, you know, he's heavy and made of metal. These, like, squid guys are kind of a pain in my ass. Curiously attractive for a robot master. Yeah, Mega Man and base on the GBA is kind of terrible. Like, the game itself it has some issues on its own. But, like, the GBA version just makes them 1,000 times worse. And, like, playing it is, like, a disservice to yourself as, like, a player of video games. You should play the original, like, Super Famicom version if you at all can. These clam enemies are very cute, but they're also a pain in my butt. They're also kind of oh wait, are those spikes? Will I die? I'm scared of those. I can't tell if they're actually spikes or just decoration. I think that some of the Final Fantasy ports, like the enhanced editions of like 5 and 6 and 4, I think you could like successfully argue that those are better. Because they just add so much and don't really change anything. Like for the worse, I mean. I got squiggled. Oh god, I didn't even hit a checkpoint. Brutal. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe it looks a little worse, but I think it's like... It's got like a cleaned up translation, some bugs are fixed. It's portable, which is kind of poggers for an RPG, if you ask me. Of course it did, it's the GBA. I just think that it's a better game overall, even if some of the aesthetics are not as good. Like, I'm not saying it's like I'm not saying it's a 100% improvement, and if you disagree, you're a stupid idiot boy, but I do think that there are things to recommend about the GBA versions over the Super Nintendo versions. I would like that life, but I knew that was gonna happen. Ah!
Ready.
I knew it! I knew it! I mean, I didn't really lose anything from that but time, so, hashtag content. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it and ship it. Is that what they say? I don't think anybody says that. I think I'm the first person in reality to ever say that. No, saying all this, you have to remember I'm a huge GBA fucker. I'm a huge GBA fangirl, apologist bitch, so, my particular opinion might not be particularly objective. But even I can't really defend Mega Man and Bass GBA. I called him Bass, god damn it. Mega Man, this is your fault. This is your fault, Mega Man. I think that there are some good ideas in Mega Man and Bass. Granted, like, it takes more than good ideas to make a game, but I don't think it's totally indefensible. No. Oh, and yeah, like, the Final Fantasy Anthology version is terrible. It's like the loading times are, like, ridiculous. And the translation is questionable at best. Like, that's one you definitely just want to play the original. I don't like this guy. He's being mean to me. He's bullying me. Chat, he's bullying me. Cool background, though. Whee! I like the mini-bosses in this game, but I do think they maybe have a little too much health. You fuck. I'll kill you. Alright. Posture check. Big stretch.
Ready.
Thank you, Allie. Thank you for standing up for me. This is my home turf, not Mega Man's. I wonder if this guy's like weak to anything or if I could just keep hitting him with a laser. Kangaroo? That kind of owns though. Like, I know it's completely incorrect and stupid, but also kangaroo. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Nothing to lose from trying. Seems a little hard to hit him with it. Would you die already? Thank you, Jesus. Rainbow, happy pride. Dr. Wily, we should make a gun.
Ready.
Dr. Wily, we should make a fucking Glock. Oh, it refilled all my stuff? Okay. Oh, that looks suspicious. That's suspicious looking. But how? But how? I feel like Flash Bomb is what deals with cracks. Can I go back? No, of course I can't. I wonder if I can detonate Flash Bomb early. No, I can fire a bunch though. Alright, I'll just come back when my brain's working. It might be like you have to hit one of the little Nautilus guys with the Flash Bomb so that the explosion hits the crack. But my trigger happy ass just decided to kill, and that's on me. I want in there. Alright, well it's time to... Okay, so even if I try to iframe through it, it's not possible. They're wise to my antics. They're like, bitch, what the fuck you doing? Astro Crush is cool. Even if it does kind of set like a bad precedent, I think. Ow! This is a very chill stage theme. I guess I guessed correctly. There are just spikes there. That's fucked up. That was deeply rude. I didn't even die to it, and that was deeply fucking deranged. Oh, Tornado Hold could have moved it? Cool. I'll give the stages a once over once I've got all the weapons. Why did I do that? Why did I just needlessly respawn everything? I guess I just forgot I could swim temporarily. Like, I would never forget that I can swim. It's like riding a bicycle. But sometimes you might forget that Mega Man can swim, because it's not... I think this is the only game he can do it in. I think this is the only game he learned to swim for. Well, of course, that's why I would never forget. I'm not that dumb. I believe one of the weird things about this game is that, like, the separate robot master loops are sort of separated by weaknesses. So I don't have Aquaman's weakness. Aquaman! What are you doing? Me. If you kill Aquaman, you're a monster. I'm sorry, this is war. It honestly took me an embarrassingly long time to learn to tie my shoes, I'm not gonna lie. Voice line of all time. Voice line of all time. I love this game. You can call him handsome guy. Honestly, my question is like, is that like you can call me handsome guy or you can call me handsome comma guy? Because like both are really good in their own way. I feel like Aquaman normal is like a lot better than Aquaman EXE, which is not normal for me. I usually like the EXE designs better. That was just luck. Luck or dog. The sun was in my eyes. I love Aquaman. He's definitely a favorite. Rip handsome guy. Hello, Gaia Man. Rest in peace, gay icon Aquaman. Game has been properly saved. Alright, we got some more bolts from that, so let me go back to the shop.
I'm home. Welcome back.
I got literally one more bolt. The super recover might be good. Sliding will speed up sounds terrifying. But fuck it, I'm doing it for the memes. I'm doing it for the content. Fast slide time, baby. We're jump sliding at Mach speeds here. She is uncomfortably warm today. Alright, next up, if I'm not mistaken, is Slaughtered Man.
I'm Swordsman.
What do you think? What do you think I said, you little gremlin? It might be time for the cold water bottle trick, honestly. Like, yeah, haha, thing go between boob, but it really is effective. Alright, there's like some weirdness to this stage. Like, I think there's like alternate paths. Oh, I get. Oh, I think it's because I have like a pink slide cloud. That means, that means I have it activated. All right, those are teleporters. Mandatory puzzle zone. I admit, I'm a little confused. Tornado hold! I'm a genius. Well, I'm not really a genius, but, like, I got it, is the thing. I understand. Oh god, I almost fucked up. Jeez. It's a little difficult to shepherd this guy around. Because I'm terrified of Spike death. Alright, so yeah, it's like a weird like hidden temple sort of situation. Gotta get to the shrine of the silver monkey. Oh shit. The choices are yours and yours alone. Oh shit, I need... Wait, no, that's not... Fuck! No! I should have just gone into the menu. I tried to be too clever.
Ready.
I tried to quick swap when I really should have just gone into the menu. And I confused Thunderclaw for Water Balloon. Like some sort of buffoon. Let me go ahead and just pre-swap to it, you know? Oh, and Thunderclaw just flips the switch in one. Cool. Lessons learned. Be sure to step on the switch! Yeah, we are indeed trapped in the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Old Neck is gonna yell at me for dying to spikes, I think. It's dark. It's cold and it's dark. And there's a screw. This isn't much of a puzzle. This isn't much of a puzzle, to be honest with you. It's just a little dim in here. Like, Mega Man's a robot. He's got, like, built-in floodlights and X-ray vision or whatever the fuck, I'm pretty sure. I didn't mean to hit that switch. Oh, I think I understand. I need to light this up somehow. Right. It's coming back to me. You need to use the flash bomb. Alright, so it's eye. Other eye. And of course, the last one will come first. Stop it! I done got Kirby 64! You're so right, Umpy. Ow! I'm in a bit of a pickle. Like, I don't have a lot of health or any lives, so I might have to end up doing all this over again because I'm a fool. Maybe I should farm. Like, the game is giving me infinitely spawning enemies, but they might be, like, hard-coded to only give you weapon stuff. You might not be able to cheese and get extra life from them. Certainly seems like it. We're all old here. I mean, yeah, probably. These look suspiciously like they'll kill me in one shot. You son of a bitch. Like, these have the energy of Quickman lasers is the thing, and that terrifies me existentially. What is the timing they want from me? Can I, like, destroy these, maybe? Ah! Ah! No! No. I used my freeze blast, and it was a good idea, but then I died. That's alright, I guess. I'm only slightly heartbroken. I'm only slightly tilted. I'm only slightly in despair. At the end of the path lies death, and death alone. Alright, let's do all this shit again. Look at my cool moves. No. Oh boy, I'm sleepy. I'm actually not that sleepy, surprisingly enough. It's more that I'm just really warm. Oh, it's a different pattern. Weepy eye, weird guy, normal eye. Unless they repeat. No, they don't. Okay. For a minute there, I was like, oh shit, do they repeat? No! Wrong! I need them to reset. Unintentional button press. Half button press. Doesn't count. Not valid run. Cosmic rays were interfering with my machine. It's August now, and honestly I think August might be my least favorite month of the year. I feel like August might be my least favorite month of the year, if we're being totally honest here. Oh, fuck me! God, that's rough. It's the month where, like, nothing happens, except it's hot. It's the month where nothing happens except wretched heat. Shit. Cooperate with me. Thank you, Jesus. This one isn't hard, but it's like a little awkward. This one isn't difficult, but it's fucking awkward as hell. There we go. I don't know what it is about the jumps in this game, they just unnerve me. They just always seem closer than they probably are. Okay, I need to figure out the mystery here. I need to figure out the mystery of the fucking Quickman heat lasers. Rude Lord. Oh, you can keep it going. As long as you keep up with the wave, you can keep it going. Ow. Let me through. I've solved your dumb puzzles. I've completed the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Dickhead. Who built this place? Oh, good. Not done yet! Right, this is in fact another incident of jump, jump, slide, slide. Shrine of the Silver Meeple. She gives you a hug, that's it. Oh no! Hi, SB Freely! I'm sorry about your connection and also about dying horribly.
Ready.
It's like, you know, sometimes in the Legend of the Hidden Temple, you got like grabbed by the ghoulies. That happens in the Shrine of the Maple. It's just that instead of getting grabbed by the ghoulies, you just get a hug and a pat on the head and like, good luck. I hope you win. I hope you win that cool all expenses paid vacation. Well, no, like saying that's it meant like nothing bad happens. It's like the rest and recovery room. I don't like these pillars. I don't like these pillars down there. They're giving me bad vibes. The implications are goddamn. The implications are troubling. They're so troubling. Okay, we're good. Troubling implications aside, we're fine.
Ready.
Alright, now we gotta ride the lava. The stage is just kind of weird. Like it feels very strange for a Mega Man game, I think. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just very atypical, you know? Oh, my bones. They're incinerated, actually.
Ready.
No, honestly, it's totally reasonable that Mega Man can survive in here. He is in fact a robot. He doesn't need to breathe. He's made out of titanium. The heat probably won't bother him until he goes directly into the lava. He has every right to be here. Oh man, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. This is making me uncomfortable. That looks like something I might be able to break. Alright, that's pretty solid. If it can, I don't have it. I'm scared. Maybe I don't want to go down. There's like a swirly symbol there? Does that mean tornado? No, I don't think it means tornado hold. Is it flash bomb? Oh, well, I can't find out now. It won't let me. Mega Man getting sucked. Getting the suck.
I won't hold back.
I have no waste.
Fire slash.
I would like to win this. Oh my god, he just drops it on you.
Blank sword. Fire slash.
Come on.
Impress.
Fuck! You just turned around and I died. All time to do that segment again. Listen, I'm just filling for time. I can't beat this game too quick. I can't be too much of a gamer. Then what will we do for the rest of the time? I'll take a sippy and a stretch. That was a big one. Might be. Okay, let's try this again. They're just not into the... Wow, well I guess I'm just finished then. My brand is over. Shit. Well, this is a problem. This is an awkward spot, ain't it? Wait, no. I've rehydrated and I've stretched, so now my titties are big. That's how it works, right? Shit. No. No! Oh, fuck! I didn't know that would happen. It got smashed.
Ready.
Did not know that was in my fate. Didn't know that was a possibility. Didn't think it was in the cards. I was gonna try and like be a little clever and like try and get a head start on the other side, but it just didn't work out that way, you know? Honestly, I know these guys are supposed to be like bats, but they look more like fanged ducks to me. It's a little strange. Should probably give this a sec. Let the cycle go first. I'm not speed running. Chad, if you're not into huge titties anymore, what am I gonna do? Shit, fuck. What else? What am I gonna do? I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that's allowed. I mean, it's theoretically possible because my body is digital and thus malleable, but I don't think that's allowed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I want to hit that with the flash bomb, maybe? I don't know. I mostly just want to get through the mostly just want to complete the stage and move on with my life. Hello, El Boo Boo.
I'll do my best.
Swordman, you're so earnest. He'll do his best. He really doesn't like water balloons. He really just doesn't like water balloons. He thinks they're undignified. Children's toys.
Nice shot.
Thank you. An honorable foe, Swordman. It's so silly! She entered her silly era! No! Oh. I goofed on him to death. He beats... That's how he says it! Flame Sword! I love it. I love it. Thank you, Mega Man. You're so valid. Flame Sword! Too silly. Alright, next up is Switchman, who has a much better design in the classic series than Battle Network. This guy's just like such a goofer scrunglow, and Searchman EXE is just like a dumb bishonen in like military fatigues. He's like the most basic bitch ever. He doesn't even have two heads. Like, what the fuck? What are you even doing?
Searchman, okay?
I'm Searchman, okay? Is that alright with you, that he's Searchman?
Ready.
Like I said, I am normally of the opinion that the Battle Network designs tend to be a bit better overall, in my opinion. They're just a little bit less samey, I think. Like, sometimes the Robot Masters in OG Mega Man, they all start to look the same, kind of. They're all just kind of like they're all just like guys with eyes, you know? I don't like this. I'm not sure I can do anything about this. Oh, that's not a shower head. That's an electric claw thing. I'm observant. I was just thought, oh, it's a sprinkler. No, no. Oh, but what if there's like secrets? But I guess it makes more secrets for them to be up. Makes more sense. Oh, I gotta look. I gotta see. Flame Sword is pretty cool. It does what it says on the tin. It's a sword of flame. And you can even go to combo with it, you know? You can even do some sick-ass combos. What? But I feel like this might be like a place where people would disagree with me. But in my opinion, I feel like this game has really strong Robot Master design. You don't have to agree, it's just my opinion. Oh wait, you can burn these down. God, all these little fuckers flying around are making me angry. They're being a real pain in my ass right now, NG fucking L. Brother, may I have some health? that guy just throws them straight at you. That guy is just like, fuck you, Mega Man. He doesn't give you an arc. He's just like, kill. He's just like, Mega Man, no offense, but I hope you die. And I'm just like, understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, fuck! There's probably not even anything up there. I'm just going this way. So there. So there. I'm pouting and I'm going this way. I just want to know if there are like bolts or anything. And there probably might be at least one, but it's not important to me anymore. It's no longer important to me. I just want to leave.
Ready.
Also, the song's a bop. It's very funky. It's very funkalicious. Oh, you just shoot it. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science, Doctor. Would you eat the moon if it was made of spare ribs? I guess there's not like really a reason to not be on like a weapon, but I just when you're in a weapon and you use the Mega Buster, you have to use the triangle button, and that's like kind of cringe. Would prefer not. It's awkward on my fingies. It's kind of claw grip. It is ever so slightly claw grip adjacent, and I hate you, bird. Fuck off, bird! This terrifies me slightly. No, I missed it! Oh, the bolt! Oh, the shame. The bolt, the shame. I wonder if I offended everyone by saying that Search Many XE was just a dumb Bishonen. I mean, I stand by it, but I'm sorry if I did. I didn't know that anybody had like strong feelings about Search Many XE. I mean, like, the Search Soul is pretty good in Red Sun version of Fuck Me. I don't have a lot of health, but I'm pretty sure this guy is, like, super weak to Fire Sword.
Ready? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go!
Shoot, fire. Shoot, fire. Holy sniper. Shoot, fire.
Shoot, fire!
Holy sniper. Go. Deadly storm.
What a goofer. Hello, Emperor Bulby. I don't know why one of the heads is Baymax. It just is. Dr. Wily is a mysterious guy. Nobody really knows why he does anything. He's kind of like a dog. sniper. Dr. Wily in shambles. Shambles?
Let's do it!
I love Astro Man. He has anxiety. Dr. Wily gave Astro Man anxiety, and he's so valid. Like, I don't understand why, particularly, but he did. Though I remember his stage kind of being a nightmare. I almost got owned by the pit missile. I don't know why you would give robot anxiety. Dr. Wily's just deranged. He's a fucked up old man that doesn't know what he's doing anymore. Dr. Wily has lost control of his life. Out of my way. I think there's like some goodies squirreled away in this place, but like I'm terrible at navigating these mazes. So we'll see if I get any of them. We'll see if I actually successfully get any of them. I see a bolt down there. Alright, so I need to find the switch that opens that door. I mean, I don't need to. It's actually entirely ancillary to this whole process, but I would like a bolt. Just in general principle, a bolt would be nice. Just, you know, general principle, I'd like one. Dr. Wily says, if he has to have mental illness, so do the robots. Damn. Well, I opened the way. My bolt! Mine! Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. That part was a little phoned in. I'm also phoned in right now. I phoned that jump in. God damn it. Oh well. At least I have the bolt.
Ready?
Like, this part's much better looking. Like, with the clock sunflowers. I think that's a cool design. And, like, the weird, like, polyhedron in the back there. I just think that maze section was a little fuckered. It was a little bit like, okay, yeah, your heart wasn't in this part, I understand. Wasn't really in mine either. Probably. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's some, like, gag lines in one of the crossover games that X and Zero are in that they're, like, terrified of spikes, and ironically. So I know that I don't need to get the screw again, but I think I do need to go down that way. Just to, you know, complete the level. Like, honestly, this whole area is still kind of a mystery to me. I was kind of lucky when I got through it, and then I just fucking died like a chump. Like a fool. Like someone that forgot how to live. Oh shoot. Shoot. Cause like this whole thing is like wrapping around in on itself. It's like a, you know. It's like a Super Mario Bros. Arcade stage is what I'm saying. And it's quite annoying. Alright, now we're back in the Death Tower. Progress. Just unpleasant progress. Oh, gooped! Oh no, I got gooped! Please let there at least be like a checkpoint here. I can't believe it! Slash Man's revenge! Oh, god damn it, not again. This one jump is just killing me. I don't know. I think he might like rob it from banks. I think he might just commit like infinity bank robberies with his robots, and the legal system can't actually pin that on him. I hate it, thanks. Ah! No! I hate my life. You know what? I'm just gonna make a safety save here. I don't want to have to do the maze again. Look away to preserve my gamer pride. I'm just making a safety save. Damn, Dr. Light, you were such a ruffian back then. Dr. Light, you were such a little ruffian. Unhand me. I honestly don't care what's in that present. Oh, I do care about the screw, though. Hyperslide! Leave me alone, stupid death tower.
Ready.
Damn, Dr. Light, that's so unethical. That wasn't ethical of you at all. Oh, fuck you. That's a bad place for you to be. Maybe that's why he made sure that X spent 100 years in the capsule. That way he would be absolutely, oh goodness, he would be absolutely sure that X would not take after his father and rob any banks. There are so many fucking enemies on the screen right now. There's an unreasonable amount of foes! That is unforgiving. That is unforgiving. I mean, I don't know, aren't there humans still alive in Reploid times and even after Reploid times and like the super post Leproid times where they put on the biometal or whatever? Alright, I'm scared. Wait, this all came down to a disagreement about gears? This all came to a disagreement about gears? Good lord. Alright, let me watch this pattern carefully here. Hold on, I need to gather my courage real quick. I need to get my gumption up. My gumption stat needs to be increased. Okay, gumption increased successfully. That was kind of a freebie, huh? No, not another maze. The first one wasn't particularly impressive to begin with. Come on now. Well, that doesn't sound like dooming the human race to me. That sounds like 6 cyborg times. Oh my god, he almost killed me. I will continue my campaign against the humans. I need to raise that little guy, that little oompy over there. I'm so brain poisoned, I just started calling doors oompies. Forgive me. I mean, in particular, especially, I've been thinking it would be super sick to have a powerful, not even a powerful, just a robot body that I could, send into the fucking shop. I feel like the organic one I have is kind of falling apart a little. Just put me in a Metar. That way I can hide from all the troubles of the world underneath my powerful helmet. God, I'm so fucking disoriented right now. Where am I? Where am I? Sending my robot body to the shop for the Turbo Fluxer 6000. Hell yeah. Fuck. the Turbo Fluxer 6000! Surely you've heard of it. Maybe Tornado Hold would work. It does work. I'm a genius. Look at me using sub-weapons. To some end. I'm not sure if that actually helped me at all, but it was cool. Well, I mean, you don't have to get it. Or maybe you do. Maybe it's like fucking Windows 11 or something. They just won't shut the fuck up until you get the Turbo Fluxer 6000. That'd be kind of depressing, though. I just want to get to the place. I just want to leave. I hate it. I hate it here. This is probably the worst stage in the game. It's just, I don't like mazes. I don't like mazes. This might come as a shock. I don't like the opportunity to get lost. Those Mets are edge guarding me. That's true. I wonder if there's somebody who, like, mistakenly uses the term edge guard as, like, you know, orgasm denial. Like, I'm inventing a guy because I find that really funny. I'm inventing a guy because I just think that's hilarious. You can't stop me. Oh no. Oh yes? Oh no, oh yes? I don't know. Something happened. Oh baby, we're in it now. Now I want you all to observe Astro Man carefully. I want you to observe Astro Man carefully, okay?
Oh, how did you find me? I feel so embarrassed.
He's got so much anxiety.
How'd that happen? I can't focus anymore. I'm so glad. Yeah,
Had to happen.
had to happen.
Oh fuck, it fell on me.
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna make another safety save because I really... Whoops. I accidentally full screened when I didn't mean to. Sorry. Please stand by. No, I don't want to shut down the virtual machine. I want to not be in full screen. God damn it. Please stand by. I just... Huh. I'm just like pressing buttons and they're doing things I don't want them to. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I don't think we're doing it all again. Just some of it. Hold on. Okay, so we're starting from here. That's fine, I guess. Technology was a mistake. Why did they ever give me the authority to press keys and buttons? They should have known it was irresponsible. They should have been well aware how irresponsible that decision is. Yeah, you know, the totally totally legit safety saves on the totally legit PlayStation from my uncle. He's very well connected.
Ready.
And he's only been arrested like a couple of times. And at least one of those was a wrongful conviction, so there. I wonder if that's always a one-up. They're just like, oh, you poor thing, you're an Astroman stage. Please take this. I've been given fingers against my will. Please help. Yeah. Alright, we're fine, everything's fine. Alright, let me just try to remember the route I took. Listen, there are words in this world I just don't know how to pronounce no matter how many times I say them. I never know which version of route or route to use. Literally never. Worcester? I know how to say that one, which is sort of bizarre. At least that's how I was taught to say it. It might actually be wrong. It might be that nobody says it that way. Alright, we've made it through, okay? Everything's mostly fine. That didn't take that long, but I'm still sticking to my guns and making a safety save. Without, fucking everything up forever first. Alright, now, there's a way to, like, make sure that the homing, like, homes onto Astroman specifically. I just don't know what it is.
I come here, but I don't know what to do.
God, what a mood. Had to happen. It had to happen. He just can't take it anymore. Oh, I'm out of gun. I'm out of gun! Who approved this? And... Alright, I think if I do that a little better and don't waste as much ammo on the little balls, I'll be okay. I'd rather not Buster duel him, so I'll just load the state because I'm a fucking criminal.
Oh, how did you find me? I feel so embarrassed. It had to happen. 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 Yeah.
It had to happen. It had to happen. Alright, that's all the robot masters down, but I want to go explore the stages a little for some uppy grades. I want to go explore the stages for some uppies, is what I'm saying. Sippy is a good idea. It's so fucking hot today. God damn. Like, let's be real, it's probably Astro Man.
I'm home.
What is my weapon weakness? Alright, I think like something I really want is the energy saver. Like, that's always gonna be a good purchase, I think. And we'll see what else we can get with the bolt roundup. Am I just stalling for time because it's only 2 o'clock? It's only 2:30? Maybe a little. But I also just want to explore with my cool weaponry. Saw blades from Metal Man? Oh no.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Stop off! How dare you!
Let's do it.
It's my weakness, throwing things.
Ready.
I don't know how many screws total there are in the game. So I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to like buy anything useful after this, because I did buy a lot of expensive things, but we'll see. I think it's within my right to do a little exploring. I don't think anybody can get mad at me for this. Anything with enough velocity, you're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. Right, I believe that we determined that there was actually nothing here. But I checked anyway because, I don't know. Why not? I might have been wrong the first time. God knows it happens all the time. Oh, and there's this place too. I feel like there has to be something here. Alright, so it looks like only the special blocks are affected by special gravity. My inability to see what's below me is giving me kind of a heart attack right now. Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, I think I can still salvage this if I'm careful. Or if I use Tornado Hold. There we go. I might want to use Tornado Hold again. This might not be like the intended way. Whoops. But this seems like the best way. If I, you know, put it in the right spot. When you think about it, everybody's weakness is anything with enough velocity. That's not unique to me. I love the ones that sprout like the little legs and just go for a walk. That's really cute. This game in general is just super cute. Mega Man is cute. Who would have fucking guessed? I feel like some of the NES games, like 1 through 6, could get like a little bit overly cute and abstract, but I think that this one like has the graphical fidelity and chops to really pull off a whimsical art style well. Ow. I'm not saying that the original Mega Man games look bad or anything. I think they're actually some of the best looking games on the NES. I'm just saying sometimes things get a little bit too like, oh, they put googly eyes on literally everything, you know? Then again, I guess Banjo did that, and people love Banjo. At least, I think they do. I hate fun. No, I don't! I'm literally second guessing myself as we speak. You know, I think that this laser gun might actually be worse against bosses, because it's kind of a multi-hit thing, you know? I don't hate fun. I love to have fun. Girls just want to have fun.
Ready.
Listen, I'm extremely fun and hip and happening, okay? Just say otherwise is slander. How dare. Alright, now we can finally get this doohickey. I think I can probably just fuck off now. I believe that I am entitled to fuck off now, but I'll just give it one thorough sweep. I am now entitled to fuck the hell off. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure there weren't any screws here, so I'm just gonna use my exit unit. Or not. Hello? Menus? Oh, it's the EX. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Beavers also just want to have fun. Like, have you seen beavers? They love to have fun. It's just that their idea of fun is usually building a dam or something. Or maybe carrying some big apples in their little pawsies. Have you ever seen a big apple being carried by a beaver in their little pawsies?
Let's do it.
Building is fun. Why am I going back here? I know that there's like a bolt, but do I really care that much to do slide again?
Ready.
Maybe I should get warmed up for Wily Stage 1. The energy. Maybe I want the energy balancer. Or, like, there's a lot of good power-ups in this game. The thing is, there's just a lot of good power-ups. But they cost so much money.
Jump. Jump.
I am but a poor beaver. I have little money. I can barely afford a dam. Which is kind of a dire situation given that I just built them out of like twigs. Literally so poorly off I can't even afford twigs. have you seen how expensive quality lumber is these days? I'm basically just broke.
Ready.
I need like a fucking government subsidy to build some dams, okay? I still really love the little net, the big net sign up there. I still really like it, okay? Like, make no mistake. Alright, I should be able to get rid of this with Fire Sword because fire beats ice, it's known. Oh my god, what? What? What is the meaning of this? I'm trying everything! Does anybody know the answer to this? Does anybody know the secret? Maybe I need to like get this to shove its ice block and then follow it? I could have sworn it would have been, you know, Fire Sword. It's ice. It's video game. It's like, come on. What if I did this? I see. I got it. Alright, let's leave. Puzzles. Puzzles thwarted. I think there was like a screw I can get in like the Tengu Man section where you're like shmupping it up.
Let's do it.
I'll give it a try now that I have a bunch of weapons and stuff. I might be able to like Astro Crush the door or whatever.
Ready.
I might be able to Astro Crush the door with my Titanic ass. It was not, but I appreciate it anyway. I love bubble. Enter the bubble. Fucking whale net drive-by. I love this stage. It's so goofy. Absolutely wonderful. Really a good place to like farm for 1-ups if you feel the need. Can't say that I do though. People are getting pretty hyped for that there, Armored Core. Hello, R Falcon. I think that so far we've had a pretty okay time with this game. Like, sure, it's gotten spicy every now and again, but like, not that spicy. Like, then again, we haven't done the Wily stages yet, and those are, of course, the kings of spice. I'm not sure if I'll get Armored Core or not. I'm not sure if my computer can handle it. I'm not sure if I can handle it. I want to, but we'll just see.
Ready.
It can handle... It can mostly handle Elden Ring. It can't stream Elden Ring, but it can mostly handle Elden Ring. Oh, woo! Soul Cup. Cool. Then maybe I will get it. Maybe I'll treat myself.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Alright, I think what I need is like coming up soon, so let me switch to Astro Crush. Well, Tinker Man's cool. Like, he's just genuinely a cool guy. Jesus, come on! Got it, caught it! That was harder than it should have been. I wonder if there's like a better weapon you can use. Grenade might be better. But calling down the Wrath of God is pretty fun too. I used to like to draw little sketches of the Battle Network navies. Like just on my homework, because I was bored. I was really cool, you understand? Wait, I think we have all the screws now. I'll just leave. That was dope as hell, thank you. I would sketch Nat Navies and write Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced fanfiction during SSR time. I almost said SSRI time, but no, just SSR. Sustained silent reading. Did we miss anything? I don't really want to go back to Clown Man stage. Clown Man's cringe. See you in my dreams. There was that one screw. There was that one screw. Where I could have used Tengu Man to move something.
Ready.
I'm kind of a based beaver, is the thing. I'm kind of fucking based. I'm much cooler now, though. I don't write Final Fantasy Tactics fanfiction anymore. This game has really good weapons all around, I think. Like, some of them are a little situational, but, like, they're fine. They're good when the situation is right, and some of them are just nice, like Flash Bomb. I'm Grenade Man. That felt good. These guys are like almost unchanged in Battle Network, except they have like angry eyes instead of cute googly eyes, you know? Not a great change. Don't touch spikes, Mega Man! Don't do it, Mega Man! Like when I was in middle school, I was big into Sprite comics because of course I was a fucking nerd. So I was big into Sprite comics as a middle, oh god, not this guy again. No, no! And I would like incorporate some of that into like my homework, just to like, I would like make little scenes and stuff when I was like doing my biology labs because why not? No. Of course I read Bob and George. I'm very proud of myself for not making any dumb Bob and George jokes this stream.
Ready.
I think we determined that this guy's weakness was Thunderclaw. This guy's weakness is Big Sippy, I see. I have the energy saver, so I'm comfortable just kind of spamming. I'm comfortable being a spammy little bitch. Die. Cease to be. I have sipped.
Ready.
All right, I know it's a little overkill, but listen, I just didn't want to time it with Flash Bomb, all right? I have Astro Crush, I'm gonna use it, so there. If you can call down the fire of the heavens, why wouldn't you? Rainbow. Ow. No, I gotta get through. Alright, there we go. That's another 2 screws for the collection. Another 2 bolts, another 2 nuts. Call them what you will. I think that, honestly, I don't really want to find any more. I kind of want to move on with my life, you know? It's like, bolt time is over, Wily time is now. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is like some lo-fi all-time bangers. I guess if they're lo-fi, they're not really bangers, but you know what I mean. I like the soundtrack. You know what I mean.
I'm home.
I like how Mega Man just says I'm home every time he goes to the lab. He's such a polite young man.
Welcome back.
He's such a polite young man. This feels like too good to not get. Right on! The Super Recover just feels too good not to get, you know? The thing about Quick Charge is I don't know if it's compatible with my laser beam. If it is compatible with my laser beam, then I may have made a terrible error, but I'm just gonna live with it. I'm going to live with my decisions. I don't know if there's any bolts in the Wily stages. I guess we'll see.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's fucking go. Cheer me on, Metroids. Alright, it's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Ready.
Are you prepared? I don't think you are. I'm not prepared. though. Extremely good music on this one, though. I can't see! I'm too far to the right! They shifted my Overton window too much! Oh, too early, too early! Jump, jump!
Ready.
You know, if I don't have like a compelling reason to do so, I might want to just like sort of wait a little bit when it tells me to slide so I can, you know, get to the other side of the screen. I can give myself a little bit more leeway, a little breathing room, a little bit of space. Space created. Oh fuck! Too late! No! Well, this might be my life for the next little bit.
Ready.
This just might be my reality for the next next half hour, so we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. But I do remember this being a total pain in the ass. Granted, back then, I was but a child. I was but a child, not the god gamer I have blossomed into. No, you bunny! you little bunny who...
Ready.
Trolled. Trolled! I need to get a Maple Gets Trolled face. Those are real good. I do often get trolled, is the thing. Oh, fuck you. No! Jump, 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 jump.
Ready.
I'm gonna be honest, I like Mega Man 8, I do, but this didn't need to be in the game. This did not need to be in the game. I'll say that much. Like, listen, I'm not saying this is a bad game because this is in here. I'm just saying it's not my favorite segment. In fact, you might even say it's like my least favorite segment. At least the music's good. God damn it. Okay. Pain. Pain!
Ready.
The fact that there's like no checkpoints is actually a little hideous. Like that speaks to a deranged mind. Speaking of deranged minds, mine forgot to press the button in time.
Ready.
Like, I think Dr. Wily himself actually designed this. It wasn't just a Capcom employee filling in. He was the one who designed this, and he was having a wonderful time the whole way through, cackling like a madman.
Slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump.
I'm angry. You can't see it, but I'm angry. You might not be able to hear it in my voice, but I'm absolutely apoplectic. I'm acrimonious. I'm enraged. Do you believe me?
Jump, 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 jump.
Was that convincing?
Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump.
The thing that kind of gets me is that, like, we have Rush Jet, you know? We have other options for this. They just decided, no, slide. Slide, you little fool.
Jump, 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 jump.
I'm way too close to the edge!
Jump.
Mm.
Ready.
I mean, honestly, it's partly just like I feel like they felt like they had to give every like video game character like a cool skateboard or something, or a cool snowboard, or a cool whatever the fuck this thing is. Like they gave one to Sonic, even though he clearly didn't need it. But those sections were actually kind of fun, mostly because they were just mostly flavor. Like a shield surfing action. Damn. That's a deep cut, but I appreciate it. That was almost disastrous. No! Oh.
Jump.
How long does this go on for?
Ready.
How much more of this must I endure? I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating so hard right now. Yeah! Oh, you fuck! You bitch! You absolute son of a gumball machine! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got angry. It's Taco Tuesday, and I hate it. I was so angry. Flames on the side of my face. I hated it so much. that. I'm sorry you had to feel that because I felt it too, and it felt bad. Damn it. Too early again. The choice wordings level. I'm going to write a firmly worded letter to Capcom level. Like I've been doing pretty well so far in this game. Like I've had a couple of trouble spots, but nothing that's been like ridiculous. But I was dreading this. I truly was. I was truly dreading this eventuality. Because there's no way to avoid it. You can't just get item 2 and fuck off in this game. Why? Again?
Ready.
I'm going to cry. I probably won't actually cry, but I'm in pain. I'm in agony. I'll need to soak at least 3 years in the tub after this. Hold on, there's something in my eye. I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm just saying I need to take a minute to get it out. There we go. I'm not using it as an excuse. I'm just stating there's something in my eye. Please let me get it out. The thing is like it just gets faster as you go on. It gets faster and faster and faster and faster, and I hate it. This is not the blue protagonist I want to move at high velocities. I think it's a little bit better when Mega Man goes at a bit more of a sedate pace. What? Are you kidding? They're not kidding. They're not kidding. They're being deathly serious right now. But so am I. Time to game. Was that cool? I don't think it was cool. It was probably just dumb. Did I sound impressive? Mega Man, hello next time. Are you ready to jump, jump, slide, slide until your fucking fingers fall off? I hope you are. If you're not, get fucked. You're doing it anyway. You don't have a choice in the matter.
Ready.
You simply don't have a choice, I'm afraid. We're all stuck here, bound together by eternal chains of torment. At least until I beat the level. No dropping your guard till you're off the board. Fuck me! Actually bend me over a table. What the fuck?
Ready. Jump, 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 jump.
The rage is building.
Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump.
The rage is building.
Jump, 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 jump,
It's at a fever pitch.
jump.
It's at a fever pitch.
Ready.
Quite frankly, I'm not sure I've ever felt this angry before. That's a lie. I've felt this angry plenty of times. It's not even that angry. I might be playing it up a little for the hashtag content, so don't worry about me. I'm okay. It's just funny to yell and say cuss words, okay?
Slide,
Please don't worry. I'm all right.
slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
A little less all right now. Listen, it's just fun to yell and say a cuss word, okay? The folks at home eat it up. They love it when you go. They love it when you go. It sucking fucks. It fucking sucks. It's bad, and I don't like it. They love that. A guy made a whole career off of that. I don't intend to do that because being angry makes me feel sad and tired.
Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump.
I don't have the energy to be mad for any length of time, really.
Jump, 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 jump.
No!
Ready.
My rage is largely played up, but my distress is fairly genuine. Like, I felt that one. Felt that one right in my kidney. Oh, not now, not now, not now.
Jump, 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 jump.
That's bad. That's bad. My controller decided it's not gonna work anymore. Let me try the old standby. This is bad. This is real bad. That's not good. Alright, my controller might have staged an involuntary intervention. What's the deal here? Hold on. It is shining with an ominous red light, and I don't know what that means, but it's probably bad. It's probably bad. Well, all right, hold on. Let me try just resetting everything. Let me just try resetting everything. My controller has 0 virus. That's because Dr. Wily fears me. He's afraid of what I can do. He fears my potential. Okay, thank God. All right. Crisis averted. I figured I rebooted everything. It works now. Fuck me if I know what that was about, but like, you know. We're back. We're back to jump, jump, slide, slide. Never fear. As if I could ever deprive you of this scintillating gameplay.
Slide, slide. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
How am I not getting hit? That's a little strange. God damn it. I get so close to the right of the screen, I don't have time for my dumb boomer hands to react. They're not boomer hands, they're like millennial hands. They're not even particularly old millennial hands. I was born in 1991. I'm cool and hip, okay? But like people are already like complaining about Generation Alpha, so I'm pretty sure it's all just a racket. The whole thing is just a racket. Prove me wrong. No! You bastard!
Ready.
I'm blaming Generation Alpha on this. And the Zoomers. And the Boomers. Everybody but me is at fault. I just haven't quite figured out why yet. God, how long was I stuck on this when I played it for the first time? It must have been a hot minute. I can't do it! It's too much! It's too much!
Ready.
I just have to like time it in my head, I think. I can't rely on visual cues for the last jump. There's just not enough time. I'm too far to the right of the screen at that point.
Slide, slide. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Slide, jump, jump.
Maybe this is a psyop. Maybe my totally legit Nintendo uncle is playing a prank on me. Trying to teach me a lesson for my crimes. Well, guess what? I'm unrepentant. I will continue to commit crimes. Do we do it? Oh my god! everything's okay now? The nightmare is over? Maybe. I mean, I have to not die here, which could be a problem. Now that I'm jump, slide pulled, I'm a little concerned. Oh, man. Listen, I'm not doing that again. Not for love or money. Hold on. Safety save engaged. Nobody saw that. Can I cheese this? I can. Hella. I have no health whatsoever. And I can at least get that one up. Maybe. Alright, one up acquired. Let me get through this door before I die. This guy's so weird. Like, he's kind of cute, but he's so fucking weird. Alright, just hit me. I'm not doing this hitless, so just shoot me. I think the thing you have to do with this boss is use the Mega Ball and, like, hit his head. That said, we'll see if I can do it. Oh, you don't have to hit his head, you just have to hit him. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. You sort of have to, like, get into the right row. Easier said than done. Alright, he really likes that row. Which is a problem. What do you want from me? Oh, I can actually... I can adjust the trajectory. Foolishness. That makes things so much easier. Shit. Alright, well now I know the tech. Now I know the tech, I'll be fine. And there's like no real danger of running out of Mega Ball. You can just blow up one of the crates while we drop a weapon. Fuck energy, I think. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Having the Mega Man 8 fatigue after jump, slide hell. Words failing. Language centers deteriorating. Shoot. Would love to hear Dr. Wily explain this one. Would love to hear Dr. Wily just explain this. Oh wait, it was fake. It was the fake one. Let me out of here immediately before I die. All right, well, I think the rest is, I'm not gonna say smooth sailing, that sounds like hubris, but I think that it's like, thank you. I think that it's like easier now. I'm not gonna say it's smooth sailing because hubris, but I think it's easier now.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! Please explain your thought process and show your work.
Ready.
This is very much like a proto Battle Network song, I think. Oh, you. Rude. Damn, I knew I should have invested in climb ladders faster. I should have realized there would be a stage that was only ladders. Ladders only. Shoot. Ow. There we go. I just didn't want to run into the scary masked man. A bluey. It has some good ass explosions. One. No, there was one feature in Mega Man and Bass that I think was really good. And that is that, like, if you killed an enemy over a pit and it dropped an item, it would have that item like hover in the air for a little bit on like a balloon, so it just didn't immediately get lost in the ether, and I thought that was nice. The nice thing about the buddy squad here is that they will just do their thing like independent of whether or not you're pressing a button. They will simply continue to do their thing even if you're just chilling, which is nice for my thinky. Fuck me. Quick! No! Rush, go faster! Pain.
Ready.
Let's do it! I don't care about the summer sale on Epic Game Store. Go away! I'm gaming! I'm gaming, you ingrate! Let's try and get like ahead of the screen scroll here. Nope, 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 nope. Can't be done. Ugh.
Ready.
I think I can beat this game today. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I need to overcome a little bit of fatigue. A little bit of why is it so hotness, you know? I mean, you know why it's hot. It's August. It's just, why is it August? Who decided that, I ask you? I don't remember agreeing to this. Nobody asked me whether or not it should be August. They never do. They never do. Well. I'm sad. It's probably not worth it to get that goodie. I should just be on my way, I think. Part of the problem I have with the ladder in midair grabs is like, you have to be like sort of pressing up and the direction you're jumping at the same time. Slightly awkward. I wish it was raining here. Dry heat for me just murders me. It's awful. Alright, come on, Rush. Sworn that, I wonder what like governs the spawn of the buddy balloons. Maybe it's like how many enemies you kill, how fast you kill them, how stylish you are, what your smoking sexy style level is at. I just don't know. Hello? Is anyone home? It looks like everything's just kind of bouncing off right now. Oh, but it's vulnerable when it fires. Okay. Maybe I should just rely on Rush to do the slow and steady job. Feels like no matter what I do, I'm not gonna do very much damage to this guy because of iframes. So maybe I should just focus on survival. Auto, help me out here. I think that was a health drop, and I'm a little sad. Damn it. God, those are really hard to like line up and dodge. Oh fuck, I was trying to get the power up and then I died. My thumb kind of started to hurt at the end of that. God, that does nothing. Hold on. I'm actually gonna turn laser off real quick. I'm gonna just go back to normal shot. I have a feeling that'll probably do more damage overall. This thing probably has a weakness. I just don't know what. I guess the best way to dodge those lasers is to just get in the middle, not try to weave. I was trying to like weave between them so I could still get hits in, but that might have just been not a good idea. That might have been a bad idea, actually. The very opposite of good. Yeah, I can't be too aggressive there. Theoretically, I think I can kill the bombs and stuff for pickups, but I don't know how like reliable or practical that is. I have to be like right below them. Shit. Eddie, help! Eddie, help! Oh, actually, you know, his bombs, he's actually kind of own here. Like, he's pounding on that thing. I got some help. I'm not sure I like this boss. This boss is kind of annoying, but it's a neat idea. Hold on. Auto help! Alright, I think that's both like center ones destroyed. Man, rough, rough. an idea. Alright, that actually did a lot of damage. I figured that, like, if I use Astro Crush here, I might be able to hit, like, multiple parts. Oh, okay. Alright. It's nice when you have, like, a really good idea. It's nice when the idea that you have is just like, damn. Annihilation. Fucking powerful. I didn't know it would cheese him. I just thought it might be good, but it was real good. It turns out it was really good.
Ready.
Let me switch back to laser. It also seemed like it gave me some iframes. And I'm all about that iframe life. I'll have to remember. What to remember, in times of trial, I can just Astro Crush and things might be less trialsome. That's not the power shot I want. There we go. I'm, like, notoriously bad at navigating Mega Man menus sometimes. They're not exactly complicated, so I don't really have any way to explain myself except, I'm tired and sleepy. I don't really have any way to explain myself sleepy tired, actually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. You know, your Buster's, you're just little pea shooter Lemon Man. He's pretty strong in this. I'd say is like the Buster is a character. Which it's not. The Buster is not its own character, despite what the endings to various Mega Man X games would say. Only the Buster on his arm knows for sure. No, it doesn't. It's a gun. It doesn't have a brain. What are you talking about, actually? Kinda wish I had a Rust Jet, honestly. Something didn't... What the fuck do I do now? Oh. Okay, I see. But then I need to, like, successfully make the jump and not die. Naruhodo.
Ready.
God, it's... Oh, man. It's so hot. I'm uncomfortable. I don't like it. I want to talk to the manager. Can I talk to the manager about the heat? Can I get the Earth to turn the AC on? I might need to actually start bringing the old cold water bottle between the boobs trick. Shit. Maybe go splash some water on my face or something. What if I tip them? What if I give them like $5 to turn it down? Like maybe even like what if I gave the Earth $15 to turn the heat down a little? Do you think they would be okay with that? I mean, that would be profitable, right? $15. That's a profit. All right, toss your ball. Now what? I'm gonna try tornado holding. Perfect. Now I'm gonna do it again because I'm scared. $15 is $15. Unless you account for inflation, in which case it's more like $5. Oh, hello. He is big and pointing. You can't escape this time. Bass, stop it! I don't want to fight with you. You're so naive. That will be your downfall. I'm not the same weak thing anymore. I've got new powers. No way. No! You don't know how dangerous it is! Shut up, I'll defeat you.
Come on, Treble.
Let's do it! I'll show you what true power is. No, that's not power. I must prove you were wrong again. I must teach you this lesson again. He's so indignant. He's like, what? I don't know if he has like a... I don't know if he has a weakness or not. What if I just Astro Crush him? What if I also call down powerful beings from the heavens? It doesn't seem that effective. You can't beat me with fake power. Wake up, fish. Come, curse you, Mega Man. I'll never give up. Why don't you understand that you're such a fucking weenie loser? It's okay. It's okay, Beast. I still like you, even though you're kind of a dingus. It's no sin to be a dingus, okay? I really don't like this jump. This jump is giving me some anxiety. So I'm just going to use the Mega Ball. Give myself a little leeway. The breathing room. surprised I first tried that fight. I remembered like, oh fuck you, nothing about it. Oh no! Oh no! The jumps! The jumps!
Ready.
I remember that health is there sometime. Alright, once again, the Mega Ball procedure. Hello, Vifs. Oh wait, that life respawns? Damn. Alright, okay, I can work with that. I don't mind a nice little infinite one-up. The game's like, hey, about the jump jump slide slide, I'm sorry. I went a little overboard there. I went a little overboard with that one and I'm sorry. Yeah? I'm always excited for Boktai. And or highlights. Alright, I think this guy's just weak to laser. It kind of fucks his like natural shield up. Oh no. No! Don't touch me! This is a really well animated and neatly designed boss. I think it's like probably I feel like this is the best like iteration of the Yellow Devil. Oh my. Just like visually speaking. I'm not sure mechanically, but visually speaking, I just really like the way this guy looks. It looks very much like a bunch of angry, evil slime jello. I would like to hurt him more. I would like to hurt him more, please. Is that too much to ask? Please show your weak point to me more, so I can hit it in interesting and unique ways. Or don't, it's fine. This fight is making me wish I had bought the quick charge instead of the super recover. Oh well. This one seems pretty easy to dodge if you don't just like run into it like a dumbass. It's the Mountain Dew Devil! Later on he got a job as Jet Stingray's arena in the refights. I wonder if there even is like a way to like kill this guy quickly. It feels very RNG dependent. Like if he just reforms immediately, then like that's cool, that's good, that's pog. But if he doesn't, it's like damn, I hate it. If only I could jump slightly higher, I could hit him. I've noticed that there's a bit of a lack of weapons that really go up in this game. Maybe the search missile would work. Goodbye. Blub, 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 blub. Oh no, I've been gacked! It keeps what's happening. Alright, I think there's just one more Wily stage to go. I think there's simply one more stage to go, and then the end of the Odyssey. The 4-hour Odyssey. It was more of just a brief jaunt, really.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! It was more of just a brief jaunt than an Odyssey, but when you're doing jump, jump, slide, slide, that definitely feels like an Odyssey. Odyssey, you see. Oh right, boss refights.
Ready.
Right, these contractually union mandated.
Kid, you're almost not worth the effort.
I'll destroy you. I'll annihilate you. Do you have any idea who you're fucking with right now?
Tornado hold.
No. Get down here!
Tornado hold.
You fidgety little bastard, get down here!
Tornado hold. Tornado hold. Here you go. No way. Tornado hold.
This Tengu Man has done like way too much damage to me entirely because I'm just impatient.
Get this. Feel my power.
Feel my power!
Tornado hold.
I'm just being impatient. I need him to do the fucking dash attack. Or I could just shoot him to death. I don't have to hit him with his weakness. I can just shoot him with a gun.
It's regretful.
Regretful. Never forget, friends. You can't just shoot the man with a gun.
Weakling, this isn't a joking matter. What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch!
What have I done to him?
What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to Thunderclaw?
Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I didn't do this one the last time.
See you in my dreams.
See you in my dreams. Mm. Mm.
I'll be nice on you.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Grenade Man. I appreciate that.
Blast bomb. Blast bomb. Blast bomb.
Cheetah Jet, thank you for the follow. Ow. Crazy Destroyer. He did not. That felt good. Keep shining on. Hello, Cheetah Jet. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I'll make a popsicle of you.
I'd like to see you try. There was no popsicle today. Maple, I wish Wily would die. Damn, so do I. Yeah, he does sound a little bit like he's about to say, "Where did he go, George?" Like that.
I'd come here, but I don't know what to do.
Oh. Alright, let's get that old home sniper out, and... I kind of need him to, like, come down before I can hit him. It had to happen. Had to happen! I'm sorry, Astro Man. Astro Man is yay? I mean, he does have a lot of anxiety, so... I mean, at least in my case, that follows. Large head.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Ow! I mean, I haven't played the Mega Man Zero games, so I don't know shit about Dr. What's-his-face? Dr. Beardman.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Alright, we actually have Aquaman's weakness this time. I will summon the fury of the heavens upon his ass.
It's my turn. I'm Aquaman.
Hello, Aquaman. He looks so sad that I just hit him with meteors. He looks incredibly sad that I have bombarded him with celestial objects. On this stream, we stan Aquaman. On this stream, we stan Aquaman, okay? Listen, you can call him handsome guy.
Ready? Yeah, let's go. Shoot.
Ouch!
Go.
Ouch!
Go.
Oh!
Go. Ouch.
Oh, big.
Farewell, Search Man. We also stan you. I stan all of these robot masters, honestly. They're all really cute or kind of cool. Or they have like really funny eccentricities. Full power. Alright, I don't know what the Wily machine is weak to. Where's this? Wahaha! You're trapped, Mega Man! You can't move, can you? With this incredible energy, I can't be beaten. It's time I finally finished you off. Goodbye, Mega Man! Duo! Zero theme intensifies. Duo, thank you. Are you okay? Yeah, look out. Curse you! It seems that robot can't move anymore. Waha! Now I'll defeat both of you. It's a party! I'll take care of this robot. Proto Man, thanks! You must be stopped. Silence, fool. I'll defeat you and conquer the world. I am unnerved by the laser beam. Let me just start using my weapons on him. Let me just start experimenting with my munitions. Seems to be working all right. Oh, and it canceled out the laser. Oh shit, Spark Flare, thank you for the follow. I'm dying, it's fine. I think I'm taking too much damage because I still have to fight the Wily capsule, you know? That's still something I have to do. I think there's I might be able to call in Rush for backup. Help! Thank you, Rush! I might want to just save state here just to... God damn it, it happened again. I accidentally double-clicked instead of clicking a menu. Just gonna save state here. I'm tired, okay? Alright, now what might... Let's try Tornado Hold. He's always up in the air, right? It does nothing. Uselessness. My homing sniper will not even lock onto him. He has powerful anti-homing chaff, I think. How about this? Damn. He might not be weak to anything. Flame sword maybe? It did something. I'm not sure he's weak to it. I don't think he's weak to it. It's not doing very much damage, but at least damaged him at all. Maybe Mega Ball would help. He's immune to death. Mega Ball does not help. Maybe I should just use my Buster like a basic bitch. Yeah, get wet, Wily! Jeez, this is a difficult fight. Can I get another airdrop rush? No. Alright, you know, I think I'm just gonna Buster him. Maybe, switch to Astro Crush so I can randomly become invincible. Like that. I just don't want to deal, okay? I'm tired of his shit. That said, I sort of have to claw grip this and I don't appreciate it. Oh, those are the Mega Man 7 balls. I hate that.
Ready.
Those are the Mega Man 7 balls and I dislike that a lot. I don't think he has a weakness. I have tried all of my weapons and none of them seem to do an awful lot. His weakness is gay water. Oh, this form's also weak to Flash Bomb? Okay. Wily capsules get out of hand. These Wily capsules absolutely get out of hand. Though it does seem like getting as far away from him as possible is not like a bad idea. Alright, I'm pretty much— oh no! Oh. That's the one attack it doesn't work against. Like, I guess he's not as bad as the 7 Wily capsule, but this is still a pretty challenging pattern. Ow! Shit. Shit. I'm concentrating, I'm sorry, I'm tired and I want to be done. I want to kill him, I want to shoot him with a gun. Possibly some sort of mega gun. I did it, I shot him with a mega gun. Damn it, it's battle damage per Wily. It's so sexy. Sorry, I was wrong, please forgive me. That's the same old apology, Wily, over and over again. Disco ball! Ah!
This is not good. He's been affected by the evil energy. He will die soon.
The evil energy. I'm pretty sure this is actually the same voice actor as Zero from X4. Like, that scream has the same
Mind is not completely taken by
quality to
evil.
it.
You'll be saved.
Iris! Evil energy!
Mega Man, I can see into your mind.
I can see into your mind. Why didn't you fucking kill him last game? Seriously, you could have shot him in the head. You could have even made it seem like an accident.
You have been working so hard for justice. With your help, this planet will survive.
Listen, he's just shy, okay?
What happened, Mega Man? He's going to be okay. He will regain consciousness soon. My job is done. I must go. I'll leave Mega Man up to you. But there's one more thing. I have a favor to ask.
Duo, speak up!
Wake up! Wake up, Mega Man! Roll! Mega Man, you're okay! Am I alive?
Yes, you are. Duo saved you.
Duo.
Hello, Dog Ant. Welcome to,
Mega Man,
welcome, Chimas.
I have a message to give you from Duo.
From Duo, what is it?
He said, thank you.
Duo? Me too.
What kind of response is that? Thank you. Me too.
Thank you. Duo.
Duo had to go back to space to find more evil energy to purge. See you, space robot. Yeah, like, the thing is like, these cutscenes are actually, like, really charming and well animated. It's just that the dub is a little unhinged. A little bit Dr. Light is Elmer Fudd. A little bit Bass. A little bit Duo, please use the microphone. There's just some problems. I feel like there should be a credit sequence here, but it's not, like, happening. I'm a little concerned. I feel like a credit sequence should be happening here, but it's simply not. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It was the Capcom people. Fucking, it's what Keiji Inafune made, you know. You know the guys behind Mega Man. You don't need a credit sequence. I wonder if I, like, need to, like, load, like, never mind, it's fine. So yeah, that was Mega Man 8. Like, there was that one Dr. Wily one stage where it's just like, I wanted to die instead of jump, jump, slide, slide. But listen, every game has some less than good points. Every game has a couple of bumps and rough edges to it, you know? And it's fine. It's fine. We got through jump, jump, slide, slide. We got through, the weird shmup boss with the power of asteroids.
Well done!
Thank you. Thank you. You know, actually, Duo actually showed up in one more game, though it's not like a well-known one. Duo was actually a playable character in Mega Man the Power Fighters 2, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I just made that up. Maybe that's just, I'm Streisand defecting that into reality, but I'm pretty sure that's true because in the power battles or whatever, you can play as Duo and Proto Man and Bass. And it's fun. It's fun. Fun game. It's mostly just like, it's sort of just like you beat up robots. I'm not gonna play it now, I'm tired, but maybe some other time. The only reason I know about those games is because they were on the Anniversary Collection for the GameCube and PS2. I had some fun with them. Duo's pretty cool. That's my opinion. It's sort of a shame he never showed up in the X series. It's sort of a shame the whole evil energy plot line was just like, well, I guess it's fine now. We got other things to worry about. All right, I think that will do it for me for today. We've finished the game. This seems like an utterly reasonable stopping off point. Who can we raid? We could raid G-Pool. People's playing Armored Core. I know that some people like Armored Core. Some people are like, wow, robot. It's more robots. How can you go wrong? Anyway, thank you for coming today. I had fun. I mean, except for the time where I was like, oh my god, and me. But for the most part, it was fun and I liked it. And thank you for coming. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more Mario Galaxy after a bit of a hiatus, a bit of a break, a bit of a why won't the raid start? Oh, it's over here. Fuck. Whatever. I'll talk to you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye.